across the globe. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Weston McKennie starts alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Koopmeiners going for it. Quadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Chance for the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Toyn Koopmeiners. Now with Cabal. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Koopmeiners. Closed it down well. Quadio Manu Kone. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Openda. Well, that's not going to cut it. Opportunity here. A body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Francisco Conceição. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kone. Now Dybala. Got room to operate in here. Real chance. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Lois Openda. Koopmeiners. Nice pass and on they march. And it's offside here. Dybala. Oh, that's really well cut out. McKennie. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And that's going to be it for the first. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Żegrova. Openda. Played in with that. Having a look. The effort shut out. And the ball comes in. Really good pass. Cope Miners. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Nice ball to switch the play. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now here comes the press. Juan Cabal. Openda. They've given it away here. Daniel Marlin. Kone. Now Dybala. Gets in the way superbly. Lois Openda. Conceição getting it through. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Now this could lead to something. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Żegrova. And on to Cope Miners. Marlin. Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Juventus trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Konstantinos Tsimikas. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Cristante. Now Marlin. And this is a positive move as they... And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Bremer. Toyn Cope Miners. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just 5 minutes remaining. Cabal. On to McKennie. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Crucial defending. So that's it, all square at full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts?
A lot of meaning. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche.
Oh, so look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing... More to work the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball well here. Looking for the angle. Chance to cross. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Can they jump ahead? Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent pass. Orsolini. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, he's hit the post.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Getting right into his face. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, great vision. That's a useful cross. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And a clever piece of defending. And possibilities here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dominguez. Promising ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. that is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Orsolini. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move, this. De Bruyne now. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. He's going to be frustrated that didn't go in.
30 minutes to go then. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Matteo Politano. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? De Bruyne. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Chance to do damage. Will it be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good ball over the top. Well, giving the ball away. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Given away again. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good through ball. Orsolini. Well, there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That's a lovely ball. So the final whistle and the big headline of it. Coming up, one that will offer plenty of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Armand Loriente. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Dybala. Oh, great attacking play. And struggling to get the shot off. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koulibaly. Torstved. And take it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Genuine chance. Dybala. Decent position. Can he do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Determined goalkeeping. Loriente. And space to run into. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Torstved. Quadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Saragossa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to tee it up to give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And taken short. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Daniel Malen. That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, he could run onto it here. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Doniel Malen. Impressive build-up. And he's driving his team forward. And Sassuolo come away with it. Released it nicely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Woyo Koulibaly. Ismail Kone. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a brilliant pass. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. And he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kone. And in the right position to read it. Good through ball. Moro has it. And the ball back with Roma now. Splendid block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Dybala, that was untidy. Really favours this position. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Oh, must be! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Tsimikas. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Although even with no prize on... Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Chance to score! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle, and that one is got away. Oh, that's really nice. And it's been given as offside. Closed it down well. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Toyn Koopmeiners. Now with Francisco Conceição. Well, there's a real steel and determination to Weston McKennie wherever he's asked to play, and fair to say he'll make his mark on this game.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
That's a good pass. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. McKennie. Now with Koopmeiners. Juan Cabal. Now with Gatti. There could be something building for Juventus here. Riccardo Orsolini. No sign of stopping yet, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. That's not the best distribution. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
Casale. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the forward progress continues. Opportunity now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Openda. The job not done yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Now, surely, it's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Weston McKennie. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. And that will do it for the first half here at So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Chance to get back in this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's a good ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, what a chance! Great defending. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Riccardo Orsolini. Decent chance. Off the crossbar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Orsolini.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Conceição. Now with Kostic. And it's opened up. Pobega. Real opportunity. Denied by some top quality defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Onto it, in on goal. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. That's not a bad-looking ball. Filip Kostic. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They've given it away here. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? The chance to cross here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good pass. This for the lead. A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Koopmeiners gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Nicolo Casale. Vitic. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even. As a friendly. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Napoli and they play Sassuolo.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Just a little untidy. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, could be here. Oh, it's hit the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Now that's how to play it through. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Sam Bukima. Now De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Into the box it goes. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nicely sets it up. This to equalise. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Armon Loriente. Closed it down well. Elif Elmas. And it must be. De Bruyne. Politano. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Christian Torstvedt. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. Could be something developing here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Armon Loriente. Promising looking ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Taking this on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Matias Oliveira. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Lukaku. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Oh, that's really well cut out. Elmas. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Torstvedt. A good ball, now what to do with it? Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A chance to get in behind here. Oh, look at this. A chip, was it meant? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Now De Bruyne. Now here's an invitation. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Short corner it is. Now, this might be promising. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. And into the last 20 minutes. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Torstvedt. Armon Loriente. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
David Neres. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Loriente. Surely now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. There is the final whistle and a positive result from the Napoli perspective.
There's a lot to play for here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, big chance here! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Weston McKennie. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He might elect to link up Dybala. Straightforward for the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is a magnificent run. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Tsimikas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising pass. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Looking for the final pass. Lot to like about that pass. And the ball back with Juve now. He has teammates around him. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice ball. Artem Dovbyk. Must be. Oh, terrific save. It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Might lead to a chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Openda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Conceição. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! How about that? it! He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good ball to switch the play. Doniel Malen. Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Conceição. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dybala. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish? Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, great attacking play. Kostic. Oh, it's on! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. Kostic. And on to Conceição. It is advantage Juve. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! Oh, good save. Showing a good reading of the game. Effective on the flank. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kostic. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
There's always plenty to play. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Had to work hard to keep that in. This for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Bukema. Di Lorenzo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Riccardo Orsolini. It's a good ball in behind. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Elmas. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. A heroic stop. Lukaku. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Now, what can they do from here? McTominay. Decent chance, this. Oh, against the bar. There looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, there's nothing obvious on, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. No way through. Possession lost.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Riccardo Orsolini. Really nice build-up players. And it's opened up. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ball one, well read. Politano. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the referee's whistle brings... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Politano. Romelu Lukaku. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Now here's an invitation. Now for the finish. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Di Lorenzo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good pass. Matias Oliveira. And the attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Tommaso Pobega. And they might be in. Should score here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. De Bruyne. Well read to gain possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Scott McTominay. Pobega. Good work, they've got it back. And served through on a plate here, and played in now. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. Tommaso Pobega. That's a wonderful pick out. Still trying to find the space. And that's where it ends. Pobega. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Good vision. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Orsolini. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Di Lorenzo. Elif Elmas. Matteo Politano. This could be! Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier.
Very shortly it will... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Your expectations?
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
This looks interesting. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher.
Oh, alarm bells! Dybala, and watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Can they stop it going in? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Morrow. Quadio Kone. Daniel Malen. Dybala. Oh, read it really well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Is this the moment? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And a good-looking pass. Kone. Daniel Malen. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Dovbik. Saragossa. Showing good situational awareness. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Now, who can he play it to? Saragossa. Will it be? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Beautiful pass. And intercepted it. Armand Lorienté. It's with Dybala. What a brilliant pass. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kone. Can they deliver here? Ismail Kone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And a throw-in for Roma. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kouadio Kone. Dovbyk. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Moro. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tsimikas. And they keep it moving. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Might work out. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. And back with Dybala. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Lorienté. Good-looking move. And the flag does go up, offside. Dybala. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Top-class defending. Kone. Could catch them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's a nice-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ismail Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest.
Then get yourself set. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Possession changes hands. Here's how Bologna line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Toyn Koopmeiners starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Over the top and in on goal. The keeper took a risk but got everything right. Luis Openda. Conceição. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pobega. That's a wonderful pick out. Well read to gain possession. Kostic. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Luis Openda. And the attack collapses. A pass to turn them around. Now, this has to be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a perfect threaded through ball. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. There could be something building for Juventus here. To take the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tommaso Pobega. Beautifully weighted ball. Played over to the back post. Oh, so close to the finish. Koopmeiners. Now with Francisco Conceição. Ball one, well read. Having a try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. McKennie. And on to Conceição. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Time to get creative from here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Openda. They won the ball, now to keep it. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. Żegrova. Openda. And a huge error. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still...
Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Orsolini. Martin Wittig. Juventus recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and into the lead they go. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now this could lead to something. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Adon Żegrova. The game keeps going. Possession changes hands. Could be setting something now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. What a chance here! Back off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Riccardo Orsolini. If they go now, there could be a break on. This to draw level, and a really smart stop there. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And played in now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
That's a good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
It's a chance for the two. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Can they fashion a chance? And still trying to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Loriente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. A chance to whip it in. Can they make this count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
And stopping the danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, just overplayed it. Ismail Kone. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Armand Loriente. Might be onto something. Moro. Giving it a go. Armand Loriente. Takes it on. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Elmas. Could be threatening. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Armand Loriente. On to Kone. Really nice ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. McTominay. Can he put it in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Politano. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Armand Loriente. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And nicely over the top. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Moro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. To square the game! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. De Bruyne. Oh, they have it again. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Elmas. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a tidy ball. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Splendid defending. And passing it well. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Elmas. And Politano with it. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moro has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, nice ball. And that is offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A chance to whip it in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Needs to tread carefully. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a One that will offer plenty of it. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
He's in behind. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, he just about got enough on that.
Robinson. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. A very timely interception. Quiñones. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it... Opportunity! Taking one for the team. Tyler Adams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, useful ball. Surely the equaliser. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fidalgo. Flowing here. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Balogun. Now opening things up. And they have possession again. Quiñones. Tyler Adams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he? Super challenge, still dangerous. Will it go in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Robinson. And nicely over the top. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. Oh, genuine chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Timothy Weah. Now with McKennie. Pulisic. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now Gutierrez. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Nice looking pass. Fidalgo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? To square the game, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruiz. Alvarado has it. Quiñones. And look at this! Roberto Alvarado. Clever defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Tyler Adams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's there for him, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Timothy Weah. That's a lovely ball. Ball back with Mexico here. Vega. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And moving it forward. Vigorous defending. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nice switch of play. Balogun. Robinson. Tyler Adams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Timothy Weah. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he has options available. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Quiñones. Genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of... The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking... And very shortly it will be. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now what can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Lang. Well, offside, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lang. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. In position. Oh, top goalkeeping. Christopher Ayer. Just like that, they have the ball again. This looks interesting. Oh, great vision. And winning it back. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And bursting forward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Given away again. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Martin Ødegaard. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is tackling of the highest order. And threading it through. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Kluivert. An incredible block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Kluivert. Noah Lang. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kluivert. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Haaland. Well, can they be creative from here? Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in with a chance. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, one-on-one. I did expect him to score, to be honest.
Christian Torstved. Can they square the game? Holland. Distributing it well. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kluivert. And delivered into the box. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. And easily intercepted. Ryerson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he wasn't quiet, was he, in the first half, Wout Weghorst? What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, a textbook interception. Erling Haaland. Ødegaard. Now with Weghorst. Malen with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, the referee won't like that. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. Now with Weghorst. And it's with Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
Have they got one? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. What can we expect from the game then?
Guy, the shot's on here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Again. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. An open invitation on the wing here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Threads it through. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Anthony Robinson. Looking like they mean business here. Chris Richards. Robinson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A lot of room here. It's promising. Weston McKennie. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sofian Rahimi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christian Pulisic. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rahimi. The attack broken up. Weston McKennie. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Anthony Robinson. Chris Richards. Robinson. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Surely the equaliser. Robinson. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Pulisic. A chance to deliver into the box. Chops inside now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And that'll do it, the end of the first 45. And the game restarts. And they might be in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. McKennie. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This to get back into it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A really good interception to take the ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McKennie. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Tyler Adams. Robinson. Adams. Now McKennie. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Tyler Adams, trying to spark the attack further into life here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Raheem. Oh, that's really nice. Could be setting something now. Chance to score. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Sofyan Rahimi. Adams. And 10 minutes of play remain. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, against the post. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Richards. Onto Serginho Dest. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
There's a lot to play for. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Hang on, Sue, a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Roberto Alvarado. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noah Lang. Now, who can he play it to? Top-class defending. Dumfries. Doniel Malen. Room to roam. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gutierrez has it. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Doniel Malen. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Dumfries. On to De Jong. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Frankie De Jong. Thoughtful play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quiñones. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Roberto Alvarado. Promising possession, this. Here's Kluivert. There's the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Kluivert. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, he's given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Chance to finish. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a neat move. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. The first half here comes to... And away they go again into the second half. Gutierrez. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Lang. And an astute piece of defending. To eat into the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Now Gutierrez. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Now with Weghorst. Malen with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Lang. Kluivert. Giving it a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, spot on with that challenge. Doniel Malen. Can they do it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ake. A really good pass. Kluivert. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Montes. Marcel Ruiz. This to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ake. And it's with Dumfries. Well, attacking possibilities. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And taking it away. Nice weight on the pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Dumfries. And teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Noah Lang. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment as regards... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Unahi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. And possibilities here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Julian Rierson. On to Haaland. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Aguerd. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And to reduce the deficit, well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now, how about the short corner? Unahi. No, high-quality defending. Haaland. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And finding the flow. Brahim. Could be a goal, and it's very much game on here. Christian Torstved. Soufiane Rahimi. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? They had the advantage. Good-looking move. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Naif Aguerd. Azadine Unahi. Oh, danger here. Brahim, and this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. That's a high-quality pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And there to intervene. Azadine Unahi. So a half an hour remaining. There's the shot. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ryerson. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Torstved. Quick break could be on. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thoughtful play. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Torstved. And a lot to like about this attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Productive pass. Unahi. Chance to cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Naif Aguerd. Mazraoui here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And Norway with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, they'll
Excitement. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
Well, just a point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Adams. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
To put them ahead. Back off the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. A promising move stalls. And again! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Dest. And the attack is over. Weston McKennie. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Had to score but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
And they've got it back now. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Chris Richards. Anthony Robinson. Now with Weah. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. And another chance goes begging.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
No sign of stopping yet. Having a try. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Dest. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Weah! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pulisic. On to McKennie. Tyler Adams. Now, what can they do from here? Scruffy play, ball lost. Adams. Opportunity here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the corner is fired in. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends. Good vision. A chance for Weah. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Surely now. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. McKennie. Adams. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They're in here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pulisic. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not long left, and here they come. Closed it down well. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. This could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
5 minutes left now. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance? friendly, then get yourself... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Norway, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Guy. Otherwise, it's over. They have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been far too negative. Let's hope they fight right until the end.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Christian Torstvedt. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There's a good feel to this attack. He's flying forward here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Weghorst. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Reinders. On to Dumfries. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Trying to carve out the angle. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, wonderful ball that. Reinders. Daniel Marlin. Tijani Reinders. Marlin. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Haaland. And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Justin Kluivert. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryerson. Could be setting something now. And they've snuffed out the threat. Justin Kluivert. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Teeing up the chance now. Ødegaard, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cody Gakpo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they found a way through. Ødegaard. And it's opened up. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And this could be. Ødegaard. Really solid defense. A sub about to come on. Short corner it is. Ryerson. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Erling Haaland. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Ayer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ødegaard. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Cody Gakpo. That's a good pass. And it's been seen and stopped.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Could be a chance to break here. Christian Torstvedt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Oh, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, going for goal here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Surely now. Looking for the angle. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Alexander Sørloth. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you... friendly, then get... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. What are we going to get from this one?
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Sofyan Rahimi. Now he's in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They decide against putting it in. Naif Aged. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Tyler Adams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dest. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pulisic. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pulisic. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And this could be. Oh, chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Rahimi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Timothy Weah. Now Brahim. Need to be better with the ball. McKennie. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now to make more progress. Oh, it must be here. Good hands from the keeper. And it's a short one. That got a touch out. Throw in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. What a chance! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Weston McKennie. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Sofyan Rahimi. Possession changes hands. They're in here. It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Cast. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dest. Pulisic. Chris Richards. Now with Weah. And they might be in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, can he get the cross in? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Nusayr Masraoui. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And won by McKennie. Tyler Adams. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. There's room to do something here. And it's on now. Denied by some top-quality defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Lovely weighted pass. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And that's a really good pick out. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Robinson. And they've kept it in just. Closed it down well. This to get back into it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Anthony Robinson. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Oh, gone for it. Rahimi. Possession lost and won. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He's beaten his marker here. Played into the penalty area. And the press has paid off here. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as... football fans will truly relish. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's the Netherlands, and they faced Mexico.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Having a go for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nicely sets it up. Having a try, and it's held onto comfortably. Oh, big danger. It was a terrific save to follow a terrifying error. That's a good ball. A crucial interception. Weghorst. Could be something happening for them now. He's beaten his marker here. And the tackle spot on. Noah Lang. Lovely setup. Good work, they've got it back. Justin Kluivert. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. He's trying his luck here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
This could get interesting. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And they've got it back now. Oh, that's a great block. Setting up the chance, just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Noah Lang. Lang. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Great defending. Milan! Just no way through. There could be trouble now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marlon, worth a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. De Jong. Decent looking attack this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Dumfries. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Weghorst. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
They might get caught on the break here. To put them ahead, they've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Albin Pineda. Oh, who wants that one? What a chance this could be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A terrific tackle. Took the ball clean. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Depay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Positive play on the front foot. Surely now. Oh, against the bar. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there. Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Chance to get back in this. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Daniel Marlin. Dumfries. Just 5 minutes remaining. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Torstved. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms
It's an
of...
opportunity! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And snuffing out the danger. Holland. It's with Ødegaard. Holland! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nusayr Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Mazraoui. And winning it back. Holland. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Holland. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. How can he find someone at the far post? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And Norway will get the throw in. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Promising-looking ball. Unahi. Very effective pass. The verdict is offside here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Torstved. Promising as they look to level it. Brahim. Getting the ball forward. But the keeper will claim it.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Alexander Sørloth. Holland. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Playing it short. Julian Rierson. Ayer. Smart defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could be threatening. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Unahi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Can he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it might be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. And a good take under duress there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexander Sørloth. And possibilities here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, foul play, says the referee. And support available. Can they grab the lead late on? Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alexander Sørloth. Julian Ryerson. Berg. Holland. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move this. And quick thinking defensively. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated.
Get yourself set to it. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's FC Porto and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
A pass as precise as they come. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Getting closer. The clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Pepe. He's being hunted here. Actor Kurlu. And the anticipation rising with this move. And he's pinged a beauty. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Asensio. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fofana. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fred. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Fred. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. Well, so much space to attack. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fofana. This could get interesting. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Seko Fofana. Pepe. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in.
Well, Porto have certainly tried to control the flow of the game, as those stats confirm, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. The attack broken up. Could be setting something now. And just a little too much on that one. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And so the second half kicks off. Pass weighted just right.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Kivior. Fofana. That's one player beaten. Now he's in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now. Having a look. In the right position to cut out the pass. Plenty of open space to explore here. Looking to cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball in behind. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. A big area to progress into here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Seko Fofana. This is great to see, and here we go! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Jan Bednarek. Terrific chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And they might be in. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Terem Moffi. A promising move stalls. Genduzi. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alberto Costa. Possession really is all for them now. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Terem Moffi. Opportunity here, and a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. And he's beaten his man here. And it must be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And the corner is fired in. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Seko Fofana. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Friendly, then get... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Aston Villa and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Tammy Abraham. Great instinct there to cut it out. Buendia. Barkley. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
That's a wonderful pick out. Looking for the right moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ross Barkley. Could take things forward a notch here. Takes it on. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ross Barkley. Buendia. Abraham. And possession given away. Barkley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Time to get creative from here. Can he finish? Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And here it comes. Pass one, what's next? Oh, that's a great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Buendia. A really good interception to take the ball. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. So away we go then for the second half. Line air. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, surely, it's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Line air. Half an hour left for play. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Bailey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Now Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. On to Tielemans. He's hit that well! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound. Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Just 5 minutes remaining. Line air. The game almost over, and for Aston Villa, the end really can't come soon enough now.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
The hype has been building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Costa. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Zaragoza. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's high-level defending. Zaragoza. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Can he put it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Porto have given us away. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Francisco Mora. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Could be threatening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Quadio Kone. Possession, the most important thing. A super tackle and they've won possession. Chance to do damage. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He might elect to link up Dybala. And a foul there. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Vega. Saragossa. Promising possession this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Kone. And in the right position to read it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Dangerous ball. And foiled by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And passing it well. Pepe. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Quadio Kone. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Vega. And a throw-in for Porto. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Ndika. Saragossa. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Good piece of closing down. And taking it away. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it well. Getting in there to intercept. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. Idle success could... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Marco Asensio. And a fine tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And on this
Derek,
tactical...
they're through here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Martinez. Ian Maatsen. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Rodgers threads it nicely. He's in. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Marco Asensio. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that brings the attack to an end. Bailey. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
It is a good try, and you've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. It's just so unlucky.
Leon Bailey. Well anticipated. And they keep it moving. To take the lead. Vital block there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Just like that, they have the ball again. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Abraham. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a lovely ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. And a clear foul. Matteo Guendouzi. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Bailey. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guendouzi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fred. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Buendia. Plenty of support here. Marco Asensio. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Barkley. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. High quality defending. Tielemans. Now with Ross Barkley. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Çağlar Söyüncü. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, just needed to take some off it for me.
Fred. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Tammy Abraham. Now with Ross Barkley. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's useful play. Oh, big chance! Thwarted by the post. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Really well positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And there goes the whistle for full time. The Villa fans will leave the stadium happy on the back of this victory.
Always play. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The game keeps going. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dybala. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Dybala. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dybala. Lovely weighted pass. And the tackle spot on. Dybala. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Line. Stefan Line. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent chance. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. This to go in front, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Could be something on from this. And it's on now. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Celik. And that whistle brings the first half to... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Dybala. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance to score! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Setting up the chance. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, real opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Making decent progress here. And they've come away with the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Paulo Dybala. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Paulo Dybala. And denied by a top draw tackle. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance to get in behind here. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Kone. Now Dybala. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vetessen. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A sub about to come on. Endika. Konstantinos Timikas. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's got...
just to try out some... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Can they do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, that one has promise. Attractive build-up. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. A real opening now. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Determined defending. Mora. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gabri Veiga. That's a high-quality pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Seko Fofana electing to shoot. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nice looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. So now a corner. But he's gone short with it. Seko Fofana. And they could eat into the lead. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Could be threatening. Blocking it. Seko Fofana. Oh, surely! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Skipping away. And a poor ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good-looking ball. Have to close them down. Seko Fofana. Nice-looking move, this. And coolly done in the end. Decent pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! An incredible block. Marco Asensio. Can he? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Francisco Moura. Fofana with it. Gabri Veiga. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Thoughtful play. Asensio. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pepe. Playing his way in. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Excellent run in possession. A very good tackle. And fed forwards. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And it's opening up. And watched all the way by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Really well positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Seko Fofana. Promising ball. Splendid challenge that. Veiga. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's made the run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
All football fans, a warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's RB Salzburg facing Aston Villa.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
This could get interesting. Gets past really nicely. What a chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Abraham. Ball one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Leon Bailey. A lovely, incisive ball. Chance to score! A corner then for Villa. That's a good ball. This for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. That set up the chance. Bailey. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Oh, good vision. It's offside, and that will be that. Emiliano Buendia. That looks decent, making progress here. Looking for the right moment. Must clear his lines now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Goes for goal. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Into the box it goes. And they might be in. Real opportunity. Tyrone Mings. Could be setting something now. And the danger averted.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Tielemans. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stefan Leiner. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be here. This could level it. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Leon Bailey. Getting closer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something on from this. And it must be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. So away we go then for the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. That got a touch out. Throw in now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Decent-looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Barkley. Buendia. Now can't hold on forever. Scruffy play, ball lost. Barkley. Now to choose the right option. Having a go. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Stefan Leiner. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could get it over now. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
It's on for the shot! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
That looks decent, making progress here. The chance yet to appear. And it's in to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. And they've found a way through. Oh, a good chance was building there. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Barkley. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ross Barkley. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Ross Barkley. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now that's how to play it through. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Takes the shot. Oh, against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
The press worked. Now to push forward. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Now here's an invitation. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Paulo Dybala. And it's given away. Pepe. This could get interesting. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Evan Ndika. Quadio Manu Kone. Celik. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Good vision to switch the play. Getting closer. He takes aim. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. And that brings a close to the first half at the Estadio do Dragão. Well, of all the players where... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Evan Ndika. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now Tsimikas. A really good interception to take the ball. Seko Fofana. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Paulo Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. That's a good spot, well played. Put into the middle. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Zeki Celik. Kone. Now Timikas. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. So 20 minutes left of this game. Well read to gain possession. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. No way through, possession lost. Opportunity here. And again! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Paulo Dybala. Now Timikas. Setting up the chance. A crucial interception. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Fofana. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Zeki Celik. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've been given a free kick for that. Genuine chance here. So that will do it for today. And it's the visiting fans.
Thinking of the two... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is... Chance to finish! Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. Chance still there. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Marco Asensio. And winning it back. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Matteo Guendouzi. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Rodgers. And passing it through. And that is offside. Matteo Guendouzi. And he's in. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bailey. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Villa recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Now with Guendouzi. Possession one. Marco Asensio. And intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Tammy Abraham. And teammates around him. Abraham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Must take the lead here. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
That's a good ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Інші. To level matters. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared away comfortably. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good distribution. Playing his way in. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Chances on. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Interesting pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to do damage.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Offside the decision. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Brown in possession. Fred with it. Aktur Kolu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And teammates around him. Chance to equalise. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendous interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rogers. Top-class defending. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Will there be late excitement? A good and fair challenge. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they create something? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. Your expectations?
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key.
Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, got it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Aguilar. Will it go in? Dybala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And now with Aguilar. In with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Beautiful pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Tsimikas. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That is a magnificent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kone. Good passage of play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
To square the game. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And nicely over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. And now with Aguilar. And a brisk run. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dybala. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could square the game. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Liner, favouring possession football.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, nice ball. And they need to get tighter here. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aguilar. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And good anticipation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Stefan Liner. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a